Alright, we are on episode 1 of our Alan Wake 2 playthrough. I'm excited to play this. I am playing this on PS5 performance mode. I did set it earlier, like the setting, because it asked like all settings. So I have all the frames. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. But before we do new game, I do want to check the options, to see if everything is fully set. Because, there's more than the setting that they showed in the beginning. Yeah, we do want tutorials. Moving control stick up will move the camera down. Yes, I do like that. Single tap walk. Adaptive triggers. Yeah, we do want all the shenanigans. Controls, graphics, performance. Film grain. Film grain. Dialogue. This is actually, you can put the dialogue higher than the rest. Equalizer filters, nice. Interface, speaker name and subtitles. Yeah, let's turn that on. Like to know who is speaking. Size normal, fine. Additional. Nudity sensor. Toggle on to disable nudity. What are the controls on this shit? Sprint L3. Wait, what? We have to press it. Dodge L1. I think that's the same as Alan Wake 1. We'll probably get tutorials on this, but oh, I think we're good. Also cosmetics. Oh yeah, fancy suit. Aren't there isn't there more DLC? There's only 2 digital deluxe. Wasn't there more than 4? Wasn't there pre-order stuff? Like the sweater? Let's put everything on default though. To start our first playthrough. Anyway. Also, hey Moo, time for flashlight tag? Yes, exactly. Hope you're doing well, Moo. New game. Normal. Let me know how the audio is. Well, now there's nothing, but...
Back to the beginning. We all come to a story with hopes and expectations, looking for an answer. Sometimes it would be better to live with that hope without ever knowing the full story. In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters. And the trick is not to end up as either. But trapped by the genre, we are all ripped to pieces along the way. This is not the story I hoped it would be. This is not the ending I wanted. This story will eat us alive. This story is a monster.
I mean, you wrote it.
And monsters wear many faces.
Man. Naked man. I am playing as Naked Man, which is not Alan Wake, unless he gained weight and got bald. Mute the stream because one day I will freaking play this game. You need to finish the first game. I'm sad you cannot watch. You should watch anyway. By the time you eventually play this, you forgot how the game is. Now we gotta watch the naked butt playthrough.
We should go.
Already gone.
Are there any collectibles is my question. Now, who the hell is this, though? That is a bigger question. You can sprint by toggling. Okay. L3. Shadow Man. Where do I go? Oh, here. What is over here? I cannot go over there. What? shooting me! Run, bald naked man. Oh. No. That is a very interesting intro, that's for damn sure. Starting as a naked man running from shadow monsters, getting his heart ripped out. Alright then.
Hey kiddo, how are you?
I'm good, Mom. How are you?
This trip might take a little longer than I thought. I'm sorry I've been gone so much lately, Logan.
Oh my god, Mom, it's not your fault people get all murdery. What happened?
Just work stuff.
Right. Well, Dad and I are just watching the latest episode of Night Springs here. Mom, it's so good.
No spoilers! I'll let you get back to the show. You were supposed to wait and watch with me. I love you both.
I watched Night
This is
Springs
what
in the
happens
first
when you
game.
go on work trips, Mom. Love you too. And say hi to Casey. Tell him to stop brooding so much.
Logan? I will. Bye, kiddo.
Oh look,
Logan thinks you should try cheering up.
it's Max Payne.
Snarky kid. Wonder where she gets that from.
The same face, the same voice, just a different name.
It can't be a coincidence that another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley. You should take lead. Think of me as the backup.
Okay. Any words of advice?
Nothing that would cheer anyone up. Here we are. Cauldron Lake.
Time to get to work. A deputy was supposed to be here to show us to the crime scene. There's the car, so where's the deputy?
Eaten by a bear? I'll check out that map.
Return 1, invitation. Return 1. Get to the crime scene. Find the deputies.
Worth memorizing before we get swallowed up by the trees.
I should take a look at that map.
Well, here, so it begins. Look in every damn corner. So what are the buttons? what can we do? No, I don't want to take screenshot. On the flashlight button. Okay, that's the inventory button. It says goals too. Is that like a secondary objective or something? Find the deputies? You know, they make all this side area. You gotta walk over here. Map. Nightmare territory. The map displays key locations in the area.
I think I hear someone. Could be our deputy.
I can go take a look.
Let me check the map. So we're here. I guess we came from here. I'll follow you in a bit. What is this? No motorized vehicles. So where is this on the map?
The Federal Bureau of Control? That's a new one.
Oh.
Toxic volcanic gas, huh?
The FBC is an obscure branch. It only shows up for unusual cases.
Well, what's so unusual about volcanic gas?
Beats me.
I'm already liking this. The connection with Control. Because they already started like the connecting the two games in Control, like with the DLC of Alan Wake. And now having this thing here.
Locked. They really don't want people coming in here.
No items. Oh. Can you open this eventually then? Cauldron Lake. Wait. What is this? The rarest wildlife in the Pacific Northwest. Okay, reading time. I finally made my way to Cauldron Lake. The fence was easy to climb over, with the proper gear and skills which I thankfully possess. Next goal, spotting the rare and elusive orange-crowned warbler. What the hell is that? Little late in the season, but hopefully I can catch it before it begins its journey south. Noticed intriguing behavior in the surrounding common bird life. Seemed to be a lot of swarm around the lake. No birds of prey nearby. There are some strange sounds carried on the wind, however. Nothing I can recognize or explain. Getting a little concerned. I might have to find another spot somewhere safer. Sounds are getting closer. Moves inland. Foliage is stunning. Must come back in fall. Had to stop and sketch this gorgeous vine maple just at the way the toothless beard hangs off it. This is why trees are better than people. Speaking of people, saw some drunk guy staggering around the forest earlier, acting weird, maybe drugs. Kept my distance. Should probably find another spot. So annoying. After I saw that weirdo guy, I decided to change spots again. Moved up the mountain a bit. Found a fantastic overlook to camp at. But I'm more interested in this Alaska onion grass. Invasive but edible and surprisingly tasty. Started hearing wolves or wild dogs or something like 10 minutes ago, but they sound wrong. Ravies want to leave, but the sun is going down and my stupid phone is dead. Gonna hide in the tent and hope they go away. Something is really not right about this place. No, there is not. Secrets! I like that there is a map, actually. What is this side thingy over here? Is that just where the paper is? And that's different. You can't go here. It actually shows a lock on the door. This game looks really good. I mean, this is on performance mode, so it probably reduced some stuff. I don't know what, but I mean resolution, of course, but probably like shadow quality and you know, the things that actually require a lot of your system. Meanwhile, Alex Casey over there is still looking like waiting while I'm exploring over here.
This is not the way.
Oh. This is not the way. What do you mean? Eventually I will get this on PC. I mean, I can probably run this game fine on PC on high settings. But 60 FPS. But I took the safe route because looking at those specs, I'm like, no. Plus, like, there's no ray tracing. I mean, I can run ray tracing on PC, but I won't be able to run that on a decent frame rate, most likely. So it was like, you know, might as well.
Hey, over here. Hey there. Agent Casey, right? Sheriff Breaker said you'd be coming by to take over the case.
You're half right. Anderson?
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
Shoot. Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan. I just figured that, you know, that, Federal agents right here, Thornton. My partner, Thornton, down at the crime scene. He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
Right here? What do you mean? Are they with you? Oh, shit! They didn't hear me, did they?
Could use a briefing. Any witnesses to the crime?
What can you tell us about the crime scene?
Tell him about the heart.
I was getting to that, Thornton. Well, we reckon there are some organs that are currently outside the victim's person when they should be, well, you know, inside.
Inside. Oops.
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, a couple out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night.
Mention the city folk. It's pretty suspicious.
Not that we have anything against city folk, right, Thornton? But don't worry. Sheriff Breaker took them back to town a while ago.
Take a look at the body. Can I hold up a second? Also, hey Groupie, how are you? No way Moo plays this before she forgets she watches it today. Yeah, but by the time she plays it, I told Moo. By the time she plays this game, she forgot how the game is. I have that with games. If it's been so long, I forgot how the story is.
I want to see the body. How do we get there?
Oh, sure, that's real simple. Just through the hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off. The store, the campground, all of it.
Mulligan, tell him I'm here waiting. I'll show him around.
They got it, Thornton.
Meet Deputy Thornton at General Store. You know, I wonder how big the subtitles are on small. They look big for normal size.
Are they gone? Fucking out-of-towners.
Before we get to the crime scene, there's time to review the facts of the case so far. Make sure I'm seeing the clues clearly.
Can access the caseboard inside the mind place.
The Mind Place. My version of the Mind Palace technique. To sift through clues and work the case. Building the Mind Place again for each case. Using each field office as a model in my head. The facts are on the board.
The facts are on board, but what is around this room now? A locked door. That picture over here. It's very quiet. I mean, there's nothing going on in the south, so. I guess no interactions. Except this thing here.
Everything we know about the previous murders. Worth
Let-
taking another look.
Let me know how the volume is with voices. I mean, I can actually increase it. There's a set, like the dialogue setting, you can go higher than 100. So, I mean, for me it sounds fine, but I don't know how it is on stream. Was this caseboard is a mental technique that allows Saga to analyze clues and progress the investigation. You can use right stick to move around. You can use L2 and R2 to zoom. Move cursor. You're now free to navigate the caseboard or leave by pressing circle. So series of murders have occurred around the town of Bright Falls. Finding the connections will help our search for the killer. The Cauldron Lake murders. Murder method? Slight difference in murders. Bloating only commonality in bodies, but not cause of death. Chest trauma. Exposure to water post-mortem. Two of the victims had bruising, some form of restraint, strapped or belted down. Most recent victim died of major chest trauma, consistent with 2018 victim. Hard to confirm due to condition of body. Blooding of corpse is indicative of drowning, but only one victim was found in water. So I can... What's this? Killer profile. Talk to someone. Okay. I guess I have to, because there's a question mark showing up. Let me see what this is. Victim 3 was covered in illegible tattoos, a message from the killer maybe, or their art. Apart from going missing in 2010, the victims have nothing apart in common. Killer may be a sportsman or hunter. Victims. All victims reported missing in 2010. No other commonalities. 2010. Isn't that when the game came out? Like the first one? I mean, 13 years. This game takes place 13 years later as well, like in-game time. Like, you know, same time as this, as a real life release. Difference. What's this? Dead Lane dentist. Stab wounds, bloating, bruising on the wrists. The victim was reported missing in 2010, discovered in 2012. Buried in a shallow grave. Wendy Davis, teacher. Found in Cauldron Lake, 2018. Some organs missing. Predation, tale of body does not match 8 years spent in the lake. Percy Wolf, store owner. Found 2 weeks ago. Chest wound was ruled as cause of death. Tattooing on the body is illegible. So that was that the dude that we were playing? Like in the intro? I guess it's 2 weeks. And then didn't show a date, so. Oh, this board. You can put a lot of on this board. Okay. Map. Well, we don't need. Okay, so can we interact with stuff now or not? Is this like exit? No.
I see you're
Oh, there we go.
already hard at work, Anderson. Close to cracking it?
We're just getting started. Let's head down the hill to the crime scene.
Visiting the mine place does not pause the game?
Nature gives me a headache. There's too much sky.
Too much sky. The fuck? Too much sky. Looks beautiful. Freaking bony-legged path. So we have a path over here, a path there.
Shut up, Thornton. They can still hear you.
I'm just saying. You know I'm usually a calm person. Yoga 3 times a week. But these goddamn city folk always think they know everything. It gets on my fucking nerves.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
Details, you know, get closer to them and you can listen to them. Okay, so where on what path are we? Is this the other path? This I guess.
Hey,
Right.
Casey. You putting me in charge. Why now?
Look, Anderson, you're a better detective than I am. You've cracked cases that had the rest of us baffled. I don't want to slow you down.
Are you thinking of retiring? You know what happens to cops who say this is their last case.
Real funny, Anderson.
I love the fact that, first of all, Alex Casey has the same face as Max Payne and the same voice actor as
I
Max
think
Payne.
I saw something. It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here.
I guess we can. What's this?
A creepy twig sculpture?
A creepy twig sculpture. Does that show on the thingy now? On the board? No. So basically that menu doesn't pause. Well, that's...
Did you get lost, Anderson?
I'm always getting lost. For loot. Bright Falls' own virtual baking champ. Little Sally Upton's whole family erupted into cheers when she won the big match this weekend. Is she playing soccer, tennis? No. In this brave new world that we live in, her family was cheering her on as she won a match in a game that exists only on the information superhighway. The game in question was Mega Baking Star, in which players compete to make the tastiest treats and sweetest eats for their virtual judges online. Bright Falls congratulates Sally on her big win. Missing Doberman found on the trail. A heartfelt reunion took place this weekend when Mrs. Amanda Smith was reunited with her beloved dog Coffee Bean. Coffee Bean. Coffee Bean, as his owner refers to him, well, CB, had been missing for 3 days, as Mrs. Smith was afraid that she would never see her best friend again. When I got the call, I couldn't believe my ears, she said. I must have asked, am I dreaming? At least 7 or 8 times. This thing goes fast as scrolling. It was actually 9 times, confirmed Ranger Stevenson, the man responsible for finding the wayward K9. It's rare that you get to give those kind of calls, and I feel real grateful to have had the opportunity. But with all the predators out there, usually you're telling folks that you found their dogs dead, their cats eaten, you know, and so it felt real good to give some good news. Even if Coffee Bean is in kind of a rough shape. The fur will grow back, sure, but, well, I suppose that's all I should say about that. Does a hike a day keep the depression away? It might be bright, sunny July, but it's never too soon to start worrying about the gloomy months of autumn ahead. That's right, in the grand scheme of life, those dead, depressing days are just around the corner. Right now. Basically, it's very depressing. Have you been taking your vitamin D? Probably not, but for all of you thinking, there's got to be another way. There's good news. Hiking has been proven to be incredibly beneficial to your mental and emotional health. So get on out there and do it. Just don't forget the flashlight in case it gets dark. You never get your flashlight in bright falls. Chaos at Cauldron Lake. Rampage at the rental cabins. Unidentified man attacks vacationers in the dead of night. Sunday, an idyllic evening of barbecuing and late night fishing was violently disrupted Saturday as a mysterious assailant attacked park visitors, causing chaos and destruction at the cabins. The incident left 3 people injured, one of which has been admitted to the county hospital. As to whether the attacker is still at large, Bright Falls police have yet to make an official statement, leaving local residents in a state of uncertainty. Witnesses to the crime were visibly shaken, one of whom stated, "1 minute we were laughing and toasting some marshmallows, the next we heard screaming coming up from the cabins. We didn't know what was going on, so we called the police and started running in the opposite direction," said Kurt Mill. Another eyewitness who preferred to remain anonymous said, "It's like he appeared out of nowhere. Suddenly my dog starts barking and his head off and the psycho guy comes crashing through the trees. Don't think I'll ever feel safe in the forest again." A representative from the rental cabins who chose to remain anonymous wanted to remind customers, "If you have plans to stay in our lovely cabins later this summer, please get in touch with us as we may need to rejigger some of the reservations based on the state of the cabin that you have rented with us." The representative went on to further remind future and potential guests of the wonderful amenities that can be found in their company's brochures and on the website, which is real nice, state of the art. My nephew made it and he's a real computer whiz. So many articles all on the front page. We left all the newspaper stuff here. You know, there's nothing here we can interact with.
I'll look around. See you in a bit.
Take your time.
Yeah, I will take my time. That's where I went. And there's nothing else around here. I like that they show icons. Door item bolt cutters. I don't think that's supposed to be named like that. I guess it's one way to go. What is this? There's a lot of map. Leave no trace. No pooping in the woods.
Stairs are out. You okay to jump down?
I'm not that old.
Old man Casey. Mirror Peak. The mighty mountain in the distance is no other than Mirror Peak, the iconic landmark overlooking Cauldron Lake. From the right angle, its beauty will be reflected on the calm surface of the lake, mirrored in all its inverted glory. If you have ray tracing on, most likely. There's no ray tracing. I need to upgrade my PC. But I don't want to right now, it's too soon. I'll wait until the next card comes out. Or two. Plus I need to have a new power supply anyway. When I get a new card, because 750 is not enough anymore with the latest. Wait, you're going that way. What's this? Nothing?
I want to walk around for a minute.
You know where to find me.
I want to walk around for a minute. At least she doesn't... Oh, never mind. Not this way. There was a path. Wasn't there like a... Here. This will lead over to... the same area. There's stuff in the trees. Can I interact with it? I guess not. Where am I? Mortar falls. This powerful feat of nature will revive the spirit as it does the surrounding nature. The churning, grinding waters at the bottom of the falls resemble a mortar and pestle, quite like the one which Cauldron Lake is fabled to have used to travel through the night sky. Something on the floor here.
Is that a kid's lunchbox? An Alex Casey movie lunchbox. Casey hates the endless jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective. He hates those cheesy crime books, but he really hates the movies.
So now we get the confirmation that he has the same name as that, you know, fake character from Alan Wake's book. I was like wondering what the hell the deal was with the, because why is there a character with the same name? Unless it's all written by Alan Wake. My dad used to say, when the going gets tough, stuff gets going. Not sure where the tough get going to, but maybe you'll find it inspiring. Manuscript fragments 2. What are those? Zoom. Manuscript fragments can be used to upgrade weapons in the mind place. Pistols. Again and again, hold the fire button to activate auto fire mode. This significantly increases the rate of fire. More bullets increase the magazine size by 50%. Another headshot. Land 2 headshots in quick succession to stun an enemy for an extended duration. Okay. Good stuff. There's always like stuff popping up on the left, but I don't know where you can look to. See, always go off the beaten path. Always check the map. I like that there's a map actually. So I can see where you can go.
Good to see you still in one piece, Anderson. Forest can be a dangerous place.
Not a bad place to get murdered.
If getting back to nature is your thing.
What was over here though? Oh, that's just
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
a short place. It looks bigger the area than what it is, but hold up a second. Why does that keep showing? That picture.
Damn. Should have brought an umbrella.
I like the rain. The only thing around here that feels like home.
You think the local law had the sense to put up a tarp?
If they did, next coffee's on me.
It's actually funny enough. It's actually starting to rain outside of like real life. And God love it. I blame the game. Why are you going over there? I'm going over here. Also with this phone? Phone booth? Hey, you're talking. Oh, that's... Wait. That's the two dudes talking. That's the general store. Witch's hut. So the path was this. He went here. I guess I have to. I have murder site.
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
What's this? Ooh. Loot! What did I get? Battery pack. And then first aid kit. I don't think I was just supposed to go to the side areas yet, but... Well, maybe you are. I don't know how story progresses in the damn game. Like if you... Because if I go here... I mean, this is the dead end. I mean, if I follow this path... It's the same thing, so... I guess you have to go, like, everywhere eventually, I don't know.
I think I saw something. It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here.
A hut. Witch's hut. Here lived the witch of Cauldron Lake. Beware, her spirit may still haunt this place. Shenanigans. I wonder if you go here later, if there's like more interactables or something. I don't think there is. Would be weird. Okay, so there's a path here. And that leads down there. Oh, is this like unexplorable? I guess. Scratched out stuff. Diary? Anything around? Friday. Mitch told me today that her family is moving away. This sucks. I haven't even told her that I like her yet. What's the point anymore? She said her parents want to get better jobs and get her to better school in the big city. I guess that's fair. Who wants to stay in Bright fucking Falls? I mean... Sunday, so I told her, she said thanks. Fucking kill me. Monday. Snuck out last night again, went to the big house by the lake. Instead of just watching it from here, like I always do, instead of just sitting around like I always do. Screw that. Anyway, something weird is going on down there. I'm going to find out what. Going to go back there tomorrow with better gear. But I can find a way inside the building. Take some photos. It's gonna be epic.
A lunchbox again. Who's leaving these out here?
The collectible person. I know things can get a little crazy around here, but if you're ever feeling scared, just remember that Alan is watching over us. Is he though? More fragments, only one. Only one fragment. Follow these little rocks, basically. Because you can see them lying around on the floor. I see these little thingies everywhere. Some more battery stuff. Meanwhile, I haven't even done the main stuff yet. Murder site location. Who needs to go to the murder site anyway? When there's loot. Well, this is the way back. This is where I end up with Casey. I need to check this path though. I want to... This leads to the same thing. I want to see what if that actually is a dead end. Looking at the map. Okay, so... Left is the way back. We need to go right. This way. Which is Lyle Cauldron Lake. Where the hell am I on the map? Oh. Which is Lal? I think that's how you say it. There is no mystery in Cauldron Lake being named after its cauldron shape, and yet there are many mysterious stories about the lake. It being a gloomy doorway to the underworld, or of a witch whose cauldron the lake really was. The legend tells that when the affections of a local sheriff went unanswered, he accused the lady in question of having bewitched him. She was drowned, but her dropped well grew into a strange tree, named Witch's Lal. The woman returned to avenge her wrongdoers. If she was not a witch before, she was one now. She killed the sheriff, drowning him in the lake. Then she took out his heart and locked it in a box. With the heart, she would summon him from the lake to exact revenge on her behalf, or so the legend goes. Sounds like a lovely person. Cannot really interact with anything here. Thought I could.
Can't go any further. Water's too deep.
Okay then. Makes sense. Witchfinder Station. Guess we're going back. Um. Yeah, I don't know how this progresses. Like if you can miss stuff.
Did you get lost, Anderson?
Maybe.
I'll look around. See you in a bit.
Take your time.
Deputy Thornton, I take it.
That's me, at your service, ready to get this case solved. Now the body's behind the store. Come on, I'll show you.
Oh. Well, if I went here, I would be had the same thing. I just went the other path. So basically, you cannot go all the way here. There is stuff explorable here, though.
See this body, shall we?
Get to the crime scene. So wait, where is it? Well, let me go back here. I want to check this path if there was anything. I don't think there is anything, but you never know. Okay. Nothing. But hey, we found loot. General store. Huh. Your location. What is this red? Blocked area. She doesn't say it's not this way.
There's another lunchbox.
Aha! Remember, it's just a bad day, not a bad life. But if you're having a good day, ignore this whole thing. One fragment. Okay. It has to be a collectible thing. I mean, you get fragments, but probably a trophy as well. Finding lunchboxes. You can actually tell if there's something like that. You see this here? It's like so far away from it. Always look for the colored rocks. For the lunch boxes. Can I use this? No. You can use a circle to activate the flashlight. Do I need it though? Monday. Well, I guess it's March. Was the American way? Some suspicious activity spotted. The fielder thought he saw movement in the bushes. Footprints around the area were found, but some were compromised by the fielder. Note to self: train the fielder. Tuesday. Nothing to report. Some animals, regular. Wednesday. Hunted out after dark. Poachers. Heard some gunshots, not one of ours. Gotta keep an eye on these people. Could get more than they bargained for out there. Deer Fest. See, we need to check out this stuff. Locked. What else is this? Collect? What did I collect? The picture. Is that it? Okay. Guess there's nothing else in here. These are the worst games. Like explorable areas. Gotta look in every damn corner. That's where I came from. Which is Lao, which is hut. And is there anything on the path before I go to the murder site? Nope. Nothing on the path. The murder site is over here. You have to jump down? Okay. Wait, there's nothing here? You would expect something to be here. Why can you... Did I miss something? Hanging in the trees or something? You can go here, but there's nothing. Not even a lunchbox. To be honest, you probably go here eventually anyway, but... They shouldn't let me explore. There's another one of those. Oh, here we go. How do you like the knitting, hero? I had it made just for you. 3 fragments? Amazing. How many do I have? 7. UFOs and you. The ultimate guide to spotting unidentified flying objects. Writing this down in case it happens again and I forget. I get that feeling again. Got that feeling again. It hit me suddenly at 1:15 a.m. After I'd finished my Alma on the porch. What the hell? I don't even know what the hell that is. On the porch of the trailer. I got in the car and drove, chasing it. Starry night, not much moon. As expected, it led me past Bright Falls to Golden Lake. I tried to find the right spot, the right emotion, the right thought, the combination to have it all aligned to make it happen. Terrified it would. It didn't, not this time. Frustrated but relieved. I scanned the sky for the shapes, the objects, nothing. But when I blinked repeatedly, I think I saw the after image of an octahedron. It faded fast. When I got ready to drive back, I felt someone watching me, here but not here. It's him. I know it is. Does he know I'm getting close? I'm on the right track. I was right to come to Bright Falls. I do like the change of, you know, pace. Like not like the first one. The action stuff. I mean, there's still murdering shadowy people, but you know. So they're here probably around. I mean, and it's over here.
Wonder what's inside. I should take a look around for a way to open this thing.
Confused? Follow the steps. Wash hands. Take chicken out of the fridge. Take a nap. There's a thingy. And there's one. And there's one. I don't know what order this is gonna be in. Let this be a warning to you, fellow trespassers. They say the lake is a caldera, something formed by a erupting volcano, or the sinkholes it leaves in its wake. But what if that's not true? What if it's something else? Something less natural and much more man-made? Intentional? Say the lake's not formed, it's designed. It has a purpose. The lake is a hiding place. Beneath the calm surface lies a secret machinery ready to be activated at the press of a button. And the people with the button are in that big house by the lake, preparing, I know it. First drawing, a waterline, real caldera, is made from a volcano, lava. Second drawing, a waterline, engineered structure, strange machines. Okay, so we know it's... Oh, there's one here too. God dang it. Did we go in here? No. There's so many... This is like four different things I've seen already.
Hey there, Mr. Deer. You remind me of a dream I had.
Mr. Deer. Oh, I guess we pet the deer? Not the dog, but pet the deer? No achievement. Okay, so what is the combination is the question. Of that lockbox. So wait, where did I... Oh, there was a path here. That's what I was wondering. Where did I come from? I didn't take this path. Gold stash. So what do we have here? Are these like... Oh, so there can be the same ones. I don't know the combination, like order of this. What is it? What does it say? Oh, follow this. Here we go. Wash hands. That's the first one. Fridge and take a nap. So hands, fridge, nap. Oh. Wash hands. So the sideways thingy over here. And nap. Is there a bed here? That's not the nap place. It's over here. Okay. So sideways, vertical, 1 and 2. Okay. like okay. There we go. Secret stashes. Discover 1 gold stash and 1 lunchbox. Oh, so the lunchbox is also part of this? It's the same part. Don't take anything if you aren't one of the trees. But I am a tree. A big one. Loot goblin tree. You got ammo, I guess? What is this? Trauma pad. Restores a good amount of health. And this one restores health fully. Okay. I think you can upgrade the inventory. Looking at all the boxes with the X in it. It's like Resident Evil. Cool. Well, I guess go to the murder site. I didn't even go there. Always go check for loot.
Hello, this is Agent Anderson and Agent Casey, FBI. We'd like to come in and ask a few questions pertaining to an investigation. Nice talking to you, too.
All right then. Good talk.
I don't have the key.
Where the hell does this go? Shortcut. FBC buzzer. Oh! That's the control. Federal Bureau of Control. See, there's all this locked stuff. I don't have anything to open this stuff. So I guess this is the going to the murder site. Or not.
Now, this is the scene of the crime. We found him on the table. And we didn't touch nothing, you know, procedures and stuff.
Thanks, Deputy.
No tarp. You owe me a coffee.
Okay, let's start by examining our guest of honor. Does this fit the MO of the previous murders?
You owe me a coffee, he says.
Step 1. Examine the corpse.
Step 1. Look for loot. Step 2. Take the loot. Step 3. Go to the objective.
Wanna start by inspecting the body, Anderson?
This is all like shortcuts towards to certain things. Because I went straight here. And then I went through here. I never went to follow the path. Basically.
I want to walk around for a minute.
You know where to find me.
Okay, that's... Okay. Can I talk to you? Can I talk to you? Nope.
body is positioned on the table. Ritualistic.
You unlocked your first key image. You can place it on the caseboard inside the mind place. Up the pad last saga is the active clues. The key image can be selected with X and placed on the caseboard. Active clues. Cauldron Lake murder scene.
Another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Coincidence?
Another body has been found in the woods near Bright Falls. Perfect timing. Need to see if this is linked to the killings if we are here to investigate. Placing a key image on the caseboard begins a new line of investigation. When a key image is placed, it will prompt a new question. Objectives are viewable at the caseboard in your goals. Investigate crime scene. You are now free to examine the caseboard or leave to complete this objective. Consistent with previous murders. There's like 3 question marks. There's one here. Alex Casey lunchboxes?
Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence. Another message?
I found a strange lunchbox. Who left this here? Should keep an eye out for others. Who left these? Talk to someone. Find evidence. Bright Falls area. What is Cauldron Lake area? Find evidence. Okay, so we need to talk to people here. And this is basically all the things we can lunchbox found near the Cauldron Lake campground. How do I...
Doesn't look right.
There we go. You know, I kind of needed to hear this. Thanks, Lunchbox Rider. Cauldron Lunchbox near Witch's Hut.
Yes.
I don't know what the other one is. I guess it's... I don't know. The writer of the note is leaving these to inspire someone. Are they really for me? It's this typo. Okay, there we go. I don't know why that didn't work earlier. And the note inside mentions making knitting just for me. How did I know I knit? Or maybe just a coincidence? The note inside mentions Alan. Alan Wake? What the hell are these? These are all fine near Cauldron Lake. I love how there's like an whole case for this collectible stuff. I guess it's called collectible. Main case. Clues, 0. Find evidence. There's 3 of them. Yeah, I think I went everywhere. Yeah, this is the parking lot. I went here. This is locked. Yeah, I couldn't go here. Went around there. I went to this, which is hut, campsite, this sign, there, general store. Went over here. Yeah, I think I went everywhere. Like at least stuff that's available. Does this ever change, this room, that you can interact with stuff? Weapon upgrade.
Remaining. 11 remaining.
What? The way she says that.
11 remaining.
It's like a computer voice. Hey, I don't want to exit. Why? Okay, listen. That's the exit. So... There's 11 of the... You know the thing I like... The deer I found earlier that I interacted with? That's a collectible. I wonder if I missed any. I hope not. You can collect clues from the body to progress the investigation.
The killer left the heart right next to the body. Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down. Incised stab wound. Chest cut open. Heart removed.
Well. Newly discovered clues can be placed onto the open question. See, that's a tutorial they gave me, but I already know this because of the lunchbox thing I did. This is consistent with previous killings. Cargo straps.
Sure.
Bruising indicates victim was alive when restrained. Matches other cases.
Heart removed from chest, strapped by the wrists. Definitely matches the previous murders. But this time the heart and the straps were left behind. More clues to work with. This makes 4 murders that we know about.
The clues have resolved the open question and unlocked the deduction. As you advance the investigation, new questions will be unlocked, updating your goals. You can check the updated goals by pressing triangle. Learn about the victim, learn more about the killer. You're now free to examine the case board or leave to collect new clues. Heart was removed but then left on the table near the body. Was this murder interrupted? Talk to someone. Find evidence and talk to someone. Okay. We need to talk to someone here as well.
Who is our victim? Who killed him? Need to find more clues. Large amount of blood on the table. The victim died here.
Now, the question is, who is this victim?
Multiple people were here. Multiple killers?
Abduction available. What is this? Conversation, new choices. Like
Was he killed here or brought here after?
Sherlock Holmes?
For display. Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over. Was it for a camera? Someone was drinking beer. They spent time here, waiting.
Okay, so we got one of the, what is this for later? Cooler and beer bottles left nearby. Tripod near body. This is for later. Multiple sets of footprints. Lots of activity here. It's unlikely our killer was working alone.
Boot prints, indicating multiple killers. Quite the party.
Lovely party. I really made a mess here. Caught up in the act or just sloppy work. Multiple assailants present. Messy scene, crime of passion. Premeditated. Okay. So we need to talk to the deputy.
Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He came to town about 13 years ago. Now, I haven't heard a word about him since. Well, until now.
Nightingale? Robert Nightingale?
Oh, yes. You probably knew him. Brothers in arms. Oh, and sisters.
Clues can be discovered by speaking to people, as well as by examining your surroundings. Wait. Robert Nightingale. That's the annoying little shit that was after Alan Wake the whole time. That was basically chasing Alan the whole time. And shooting everywhere. I guess it didn't end well for him.
So you knew our victim.
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
Icons on the bottom left corner indicate that critical content is available in the mine place.
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago, 2010.
The same as all the other victims.
Certainly fits the pattern. Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
Probably something this town wants to forget.
So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia. He got some wild ideas in his head, chased ghosts until he fell off the map. Guess he ended up here.
I bet there's more to that story.
But no happy ending.
No happy ending.
I think that's everything. For now, at least.
Mm-hmm. Anything clicking yet?
Not sure. Need to think about it.
Need to think about it. Exactly. I need something to break all these doors.
I had to review the clues.
Hold up a second. Wasn't there like a prompt?
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
Again, like after I use this? Yeah, you can keep using this. No achievements? For annoying people? It's like... I wonder how the connection between Alan Wake and Control is gonna be in this game. I mean, in Control we had the DLC, but that was the only connection at the time. What are the trophies anyway? View trophies. Use a hand flare to escape an enemy grapple. Dodging. Manuscript. There's manuscript. Of course there's manuscripts. find the screwdriver, bolt cutters. There's commercials to watch. Discover a break room. Coffee thermos. 5 enemies with headshots? Interrupt the taken thrower's relocation attempt with the flashlight boost. Upgrade the inventory size, find all. This is like collectible stuff. And killing stuff. There's a lot of hidden trophies. Oops. A lot of trophies in general. Use the coffee mug charm to prevent death. So, like, those have to be collectibles, right? I mean 0.1.
And I know how to keep confidential matters confidential. Look, I get that the UFO thing was a joke, but you're probably trained to joke about it, right? To deflect, hide the truth from the average Joe.
Anderson. Hey, let's get back to work over here, can we?
What are you talking about randomly? Anyway. So rude. He's doing stuff. Nightingale went off the deep end. FBI fired him. Trust cases read on people. Sounds like our victim wasn't mentally stable.
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
Okay. I don't know how the volume is gonna be. Let me try this again.
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he
It's
went
not
off
much
the
higher.
deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
Thornton. Victim is Robert Nightingale. Last seen in Bright Falls 13 years ago.
Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago.
Victim ID'd Robert Nightingale, former FBI agent. Mental state questionable at time of disappearance. Premeditated or spontaneous. Already found the evidence. Cooler and beer bottles. Staking out the spot, having a cold one while they waited for our victim. And a tripod.
They planned for the murder to happen here, passing the time with equipment ready. They were waiting for him. But why Nightingale? He's been missing for 13 years. Why here? Why now? Profiling. Get into the subject's head. See what they saw. Feel what they felt. Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation. Piece it together.
You can use profiling inside Saga's mind place to get inside the heads of suspects and victims. What is this one now? Profile someone. Is shake. Looks new, brought by the killers. Why? To mount a camera? Weird snuff film? Okay. So we have the profiling over here. Wait, what is this? This is new.
This mug always cheers me up.
Not the worst mom. Wow. Yeah, that was not there before.
My first ever prank on Casey. A true classic.
Okay, so why are there things here now?
If only the rest of the Bureau knew what a softie Casey is.
Now I need to look everywhere. There's like prompts. Like new things.
The Mile High Strangler case. Proud of that one.
Certificate of Meritorious Achievement to Agent Saga Anderson. 2019. Supervisory Special Agent Stacy Marrow.
Mom may be gone, but whenever I read this, I feel like she's still here.
Saga, for what it's worth, I think it's important that Logan grows up seeing you do what you love, what you're great at. That will teach her so much. There will be times just like this when you question your choices, your competence, even your own sanity. When things get dark, remember to trust and love yourself as much as your family does. You won't be perfect, but I know you'll be amazing. Love you always, Mom.
Miss you, kiddo. I'll be home soon.
"11 remaining."
11 remaining. So weird. Using her intuition, Saga can discover new clues by profiling people of interest.
Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake before his murder. Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Flick the switch. It goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. A Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something.
Okay. Got the case board again. Nightingale came from Cauldron Lake. Oh. Can feel that Nightingale came from the lake, but why now, after 13 years? Where's he been? Find evidence. Background case. Points of interest. So this is a background case? This is not even... I would say this is also part of the main thing.
The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow.
Casey, let's take a look down by the lake. Lead the way.
Sounds good. This way, right?
Right.
Well, okay. Well, I'll just wait here.
And you do that. Okay, so down the lake, and I guess it's this way. Unless there's another path that he's gonna take. I mean, that's the river more, but I guess he's going this way. I've been everywhere already. At least, well, the stuff we could explore.
This one of your hunches, Anderson? Did something happen at the lake?
I think Nightingale came up from that direction. From the lake. Probably looking for shelter. Safety. They were waiting for him.
When you're ready, I'd love to hear what you put together so far.
Sure. It's not that complicated. Nightingale was out in the woods alone at night, possibly nude. The killers knew he was here, ambushed him, dragged him to the campgrounds, strapped him to the table, cut his heart out. But then they were interrupted by those witnesses, the Bookers. The job is unfinished.
That seems pretty complicated to me. What was this guy doing skinny dipping at this time of year?
Haven't figured that part out yet.
Mm-hmm. Lots of questions.
Lots of answers for us to find.
Skinny dipping. So where are we at? Okay, here. Yeah, I've been here. I'll follow you.
I didn't know trees got that big. Gives me the creeps.
I mean,
You need to get out more.
it is a big tree.
It is kind of creepy, though.
Okay, so now we can check this. Examine the blocked path.
There's a piece of paper on the ground.
Can I collect it?
Tracks.
Guess not.
Barefoot. Nightingales? They come out from under the boulder.
It makes no sense.
A page full of text on one side.
Probably
Not a
Alan's
printout.
manuscript
Written with a
page.
typewriter. Old school. Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
Like a manuscript. Page of a story. Killer left a message.
It's for us. The text is about us. The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Reading
the words.
These words felt like a message.
Felt like a message.
Someone knew they were here. Someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept?
Even if they knew it would end up hurting them.
He's still writing the whole story.
Someone's been watching us.
Playing a sick game with us.
You were right. This is right up my alley. Nightingale came this way. Either he dropped this page, or the killers left it for us.
Profiling.
I should profile Nightingale about this page.
Manuscript page can be read inside Saga's mind place. Okay. Figure out what happened to Nightingale. I feel it says goals too. How are those? Let's see. Return invitation message.
The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale, gone missing here 13 years ago. Now he had suddenly turned up, only to be murdered in a brutal ritual on the very day of their arrival. And then there was the page. This page, the first page that they had found, not the last. The first step down into terrifying depths. Secret truths trembling beyond the threshold. Reading the words, these words, felt like a message. Was a message. Someone knew they were here, what they were doing. Someone playing a game with them, leading them on. An invitation. How could they not accept? The sheer audacity of this impossible mystery presented to them, even if they knew it would end up hurting them.
Yeah, so this is basically the message. Like the voiced. So got more profiling. There we go, the page.
We found a page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him. In his chest. I must find out what.
We got a bunch of clues. Victim came from. Or later. Footprints. What? He walked through a boulder? Doesn't make sense. No, it does not. Trail has gone cold.
I think he came from the lake. But his tracks make no sense.
Too many unknowns. Doesn't make sense. Asking the wrong questions. A dead end, literally. Anything else? Read a manuscript. Well, already had this stuff. Nightingale has something hidden inside. There's more going on here than I'm seeing. I need to examine this body properly back in town.
I carry his words close to my chest now.
Oh.
Inside.
That's like the
awful truth. You must dig it out.
Found all I can here. Time to properly examine the body. See what I can find inside.
Need to get body back to town for examination. So the killer is watching us. Game on. Game on indeed. Look at this skateboard. This is like all the way over here. Well,
Casey, I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay.
ask a deputy to move the body. So we have to go all the way back, basically follow the path. Wonder if we ever find, like, I mean, we will return to this place, most likely. Because I don't see why we couldn't open these doors and stuff. It says bolt cutters we need on this one.
Whoever wrote that page made sure it read like a story. Like a scene from a thriller.
I hate all of it. The text said we'd find more. I believe it.
But what's the purpose? They're twisting events to create their own narrative. To do what? Entertain some fantasy? Projecting their desires? Are we characters or the audience? Witnesses to their design? All the above?
It's all about control. Deciding what happens to who. Don't let it drag you in.
Too late. I'm already hooked. I need the next chapter.
It's all about control, exactly. Will we ever meet Jesse though? Is the question.
Hey, you made it back. Good. I hope you didn't get stuck in any of those big puddles. Crazy flooding down there, huh? Just like I said.
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination, ASAP.
Well, sure. But the coroner won't be back in town for another week after Deerfest.
Not a problem. I'll do it myself.
Oh, and Sheriff Breaker called to say he's got the bookers at the Oh Dear Diner in town. Oh, and I've got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
Nice. Shortcut key.
Thanks. Let's get the car, drive to Bright Falls, and talk to these witnesses, the Bookers.
At the diner, right? I could use a cup of coffee.
Let's try that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Sounds good.
I'm seriously hoping we don't miss anything here. I mean, the shortcut key is over here. I like door. But there's a locked door in there. I feel like we have to be able to get there eventually too. Because Wise is on the map. Does this key work in the general store?
Did you get lost, Anderson?
Always. Why can't I get in here? I don't think that key is for anything else,
I'll
but
look around. See you in a bit.
Take your time.
I always wanna... How... You have to go all the way around to get in this damn thing? See if I missed anything, you know, on this. You never know, right? Anything in this corner? Yeah, I wonder if there's like a key lying around here. Well, then again, it's not really a key I need, do I? Well, then again. It says door locked. There's not even an option to use anything. So...
They left a lot of garbage. Not the fastidious type.
Still wonder though if you can get in there somehow. Like, unless it's like a later thing. Probably is.
Good to see you still in one piece, Anderson. Forest can be a dangerous place.
Can be a dangerous place. Well, there's no prompts, so... Unless I'm really missing something.
I want to walk around for a minute.
You know where to find me.
I mean, this door has like this little area here in the back, so yeah, there's nothing. you can do. Can I just smack through this window over here? I don't think there's anything here, no. Didn't see anything at least. Nice. Shortcut key.
Seems like a nice town so far. Murders aside. Pretty woods. Cute lodge we got set up in. We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
Now you're just being mean, Anderson.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about the deputies. Doubt they see much stuff this gruesome.
Like a whole thing here. You know,
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
I wonder if you can. Well, then again, there's a cross. Well, then again, Alex Casey doesn't follow you. He should be following me to the button. To want to, like, you know, have a response from him.
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
No entry. There's a lunchbox here.
Another one of those lunchboxes.
We're all in this together, hero. Have a heroic day. 2. Yeah, we need to look out for these, for sure. Oh, look, these things here again. I've seen those before on hanging on trees. Also probably where I found another one of those boxes. I haven't seen anything lying around though to indicate there's something there.
Can't fit the clues all together yet. Heart removed, tripod, tracks leading to a dead end.
Well, what are you doing? Just jumping back down? You know, the manuscript pages probably don't glow like in the first game. In the first game they were glowing. It's like freaking bright light. Oh yeah, hold up a second. Why did I exit that? Caseboard. Lunchbox. many are there? There's 3 more. In Cauldron Lake. And there's like 7 in Bright Falls. So yeah, that has to be around here in this area here. Unexplorable area. And probably maybe like in locked areas, I don't know. There has to be. Okay, there we go.
I'm getting flashbacks. Remember Ohio?
Sure. The North Side slasher. But that case was completely different.
The trees, Anderson. He hid the bodies in the forest.
Here we are. Let's drive back to town and meet the sheriff at the diner.
I was listening to the thingy. Story. Did I check that side? Oh, that's where we came from. I did check this side then. Bright Falls.
I can't get that manuscript page out of my head. I've never seen killers reach out so directly before.
Damn impressive work so far. With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery.
Oh look, Deerfest.
Need to swing by the lodge to get anything from the field office?
No, I'm all set.
I'll park there anyway. I want to walk to the diner, get a feel for the town. The diner's just up the waterfront. Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
I smell coffee.
Point of interest cases track objects and information that Saga has acquired to chart collection progress. Okay. Bright Falls undiscovered map. Yeah, we need a map. So the diner, well, is over there.
That concludes our debate on whether pets should be allowed at this year's bake sale.
I'm gonna go check something out.
Those of you
Be right
just
back.
tuning in,
Got it.
You're listening to the Pat Maine Radio Hour, brought to you by Davis Family Moose Jerky. And boy, what an eventful day here in Bright Falls.
You got
By
Pat
now,
Maine
you've
again.
all seen the FBI setting up shop in town, and I'm sure you're all asking the same question I am. Did they bring all this darn rain with them? Deerfest is right around the corner, and we're all crossing our fingers for sunshine. So, I reached out to our top meteorologist for a weather update. She never responded. But I have her Uncle Tapio on the line from Watery. Tapio, are you there?
Yes?
Great. And Tapio, what kind of weather can we expect today?
Rain.
That definitely seems to be on the menu. How about over the next week?
Also rain.
Right.
That's how you
Care
predict the
to
weather.
elaborate? chance the sun will poke out in time for Deerfest?
No.
Well, Deerfest is coming, rain or shine. And that parade lineup is looking dandy as ever.
Yes, I like this parade because they're one float in the shape of a swan. The long neck and everything.
It's very quiet.
Large swan.
Ah, so you're a fan of swans.
No.
Right, well, that's our time. We'll be right back after this next song by the rock and roll sensation, National Nightmare.
You know, what it? Radio. Oh, Batman radio show, 1 out of 9. You can listen to it here. Also, this is a song playing.
That concludes our debate on whether pets should be allowed at this year's bake sale. For those of you just tuning in,
Still quiet.
you're listening to the Pat Main Radio Hour, brought to you by
Like, I would think it would be louder because, you know, it's right there. You know, like, what the? I could just walk in there. Walk in the water. You know? And then that song is probably copyright shenanigans. I mean, it doesn't matter. I'm recording this. Memories. Also, the water looks very grainy. There's like a filter on it.
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
I think that's because of, I don't know, certain upscaling or just graphical, like, settings, I guess. Billy's Boatyard.
I need bolt cutters.
Bolt cutters. Does it actually show? Oh, I don't have a map. A map would be nice. Can I get a map from one of these areas? That's locked. Oh. I was like wondering, what do you have to do? But it's the Simon Says. Fear the dark, fear the woods. Got some ammo, meds, and whatever that is. Shotgun shells. I've had there's a box here in the back. People who are not exploring miss out on a lot of stuff, that's for damn sure. Can I talk to you?
Hey, how's it going?
Person. I love how it says person. Toolbox? Can I take anything from the toolbox? Elderwood Palace Lodge. The historic Elderwood Palace Lodge of Bright Falls. This building was constructed as a part of one of the early settlements in the greater Bright Falls area. Built in 1898, the building has been both in private and public use through the years and has bravely stood the test of time. In 2015, it was carefully taken apart and relocated here in downtown Bright Falls, where it was rebuilt into its original glory log by log. The Elderwood Palace Lodge reopened in Bright Falls in 2016 and has served its customers faithfully ever since. So what's my objective? Interview the witnesses at the diner.
So sleepy. Just a few more days.
Hey, can I get a map? Give me a map.
Just a few more days.
Hey,
There we go.
how are you doing?
We got a map. Valhalla Nursing Home. Wellness Center, Manor. So this is where I was walking. That's the locked door. Door item bolt cutters. I cannot go here. I was trying to at least. There was no option. I went here. There's something here as well. Or did I go here? No, it was here. That's the diner. Sheriff station. Yeah, we gotta explore before we go to the main objective. Fireplace? It's just walking behind this. There's the counter over here. Cannot play the piano. Please wait to be seated. You can tell the quality thing is it's still weird. There's probably upscaling stuff. That movement though. Some weird thing when I turn it off and on, it's some weird effect. Film grain. very difficult to see phone brain, but I usually turn it off.
It's not opening.
Hey, give me a key.
Good to see you.
Interesting place over here. It's very dark. Death Rally. Really? That's one of Remedy's like early games. I mean, I think that yeah, that was from them, from Remedy. Death Rally. Can I not act like not doing anything in here? I can just walk into rooms. You can see the reflection, but it's like fake reflection. Look at this ugly reflection. It's like smeared out. A lot of games have that. For whatever. You can have non-ray traced reflections that actually look good, you know? Look at Red Dead Redemption 2. That game has like not like crazy reflections in the mirrors. You would think it's ray traced, but it's not. Why can I not turn on the lights in this shit? I'm just walking in these rooms. Let me actually keep the door open so I know where I've been. Someone needs to turn on the lights. Cauldron Lake, look into news and rumors, focus on 2010. Cross-reference with old case files from NYC call. Similarities, commonalities in mythology. Part of series. Find out. Name of good coffee from diner. I think we're in our room. None of these TVs work. Well, we cannot open that door. Or that one. Please do not disturb.
I can't force it open.
108. Why is that like an option for these doors, but not the other ones? Let's close the doors, you know. So, running around with a flashlight. Hey, can you know, look at this guy. He's going for it. He's doing like a he was doing some dance move like from Division 2 emotes. Yeah, you can tell the shadows are low quality. Look at that. And some surfaces, it looks weird. And dude dancing here now.
Take it easy.
No, you take it easy. Or I'll serve myself here. You do you. I cannot take anything. Private. Ah,
Rest easy, buddy.
we found another one. I wonder if I missed any or like or not. Because there's 12 of them. Because when I had one earlier, and in the case board she said 11 remaining. There's cats fighting outside. Well, they're having a good time, I guess.
I can't get through this.
What the hell is all this? They have like a whole thing here with the victims. The fuck? Cannot even interact with it. Is this our place that we can use or something? I feel like it is. They don't say it though. Also, that's the back area. Okay. Like here. So many locked doors that actually we can probably open up. Because it's icons. That dude. I guess we're done here. Can I not talk to the fish person over here? Nope. Song's done though. Okay, so let me check the map. Yeah, I've checked this one. There's like another. What is this? Point of interest. Wait, what? Is that inside? What? There's a prompt here now. Yeah, there's like point of interest. Is it this thing here? Huh? I'm confused. What's the point of interest? It's like on the corner. Maybe the map I took? But
Hey there.
Welcome back, Anderson.
what do you mean welcome back? Oh, look, the map.
Just how much coffee have you had today, Charlie?
Don't know, don't care. How much have you had? Not enough. That's how much. Never enough coffee. Oh, that rich, bittersweet nectar. Get it in Coffee World. Get it where you can. Get it now.
Jesus, Charlie.
He's having a good time.
Man, it is sweaty in these suits, isn't it? Charlene, are you as uncomfortable as I am?
You don't think the amount of hot, caffeinated beverages you've downed has anything to do with it?
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm in hell. Swamp Ass City.
Ugh. Change of topic, please.
Also, hey Bob, how are you doing? How's the game so far? The game is great so far. I mean, I've been exploring a lot though.
Can't open this with my bare hands.
You know, finding collectibles and whatnot. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. There hasn't been many creepy stuff yet though. I mean, because it's early in the game still.
Get your thermoses ready for winter. I could use a thermos right now.
What the hell?
Too much.
Whew. You and me both, brother.
Fuck these
Not to
two.
toot my own horn, but I am pretty darn sure my, I mean our float will be the belle of the ball at this year's Deer Fest. Just a few more days.
It's a nice looking float for sure. This is my first Deer Fest, so I don't know what to expect really.
It is the finest entertainment a town like ours has to offer. The happiest day of the year. Like Christmas, but better.
Well, I certainly hope so. I hate the holidays.
Deerfest.
Got any big plans for the day after the festival? It's known as the staying in and eating your body weight in pancakes day around here. You need to recover after all that
I
celebrating.
think I saw something.
Well, I've got plans now.
It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here.
I'll head straight to the old
What?
deer when I wake up.
Oh, you won't be the only one.
I'm listening. See, now I want to see the difference. That's Oh Dear Diner. That looks like... Doesn't look like...
Did you see those out-of-towners?
It still doesn't look like the best from this side.
Never a good sign to see more law around.
But who do... I don't know how people can play in 30 FPS.
I just hope they won't interfere with the festival. Or at least any more than this flooding already is.
Oh dear. Cute.
Oh dear. Okay, listen. That's the thing. Maybe I should go around here. I want to explore there. My goal is to go to the diner. Of course.
Hi.
Any interesting guests lately? Any good finds?
Zilch, but someone left a gross surprise under their bed for housekeeping. They were nuts.
So, that's what all that screaming was about?
Either that, or the couple on their honeymoon.
When you guys said nothing ever happens in this town, you weren't kidding. Not on the surface, at least.
Or in the public eye.
Okay, I'm gonna get back to that one later for sure.
You know what I'm wondering? You know with those hold up a second. Was there like a deer that I can... No, there's no deer. Okay. There's only one in here. I mean, you can tell it's not like a perfect 60 all the time, but still smooth. Yeah, eventually I'll get the PC version, like on a big discount or something. Try out the highest settings and low ray trace, because I don't think I can get to the high ray traced settings. I know. With my card. Only the low ones.
Merceda won't roll over on the issues.
Exactly. Won't roll over. I guess that's it. Nothing else. No rolling over. Why can we not go in the back here? Of the lodge.
So, how's that mystery business of yours going? We missed you at trivia night.
You did? How badly?
Stop avoiding the question, Mark.
Free.
I have to head back. Got things to do.
Do you? I got things to do as well. Why this map always goes to the middle? Yeah, it's not that big of an area, to be honest. Thought it would have been bigger looking at the map, but it's fine. Hey, you do all that work. Get it?
I need to head back.
Okay, so you cannot go there. either. So how do you know which one? It does show, well, then again, where the dots are. That's the explorable area. Like, for example, you can go here. It's like a... sheriff station. It's locked. Nobody's home at the sheriff station. It's like story related, I guess. That you can go to certain locations. Sorry, we're closed. Oh, hold up. Yeah, hopefully you're doing well, Bob. Hope your day has been going well. This goes all the way around. I'll check that later.
Hello, how are you?
Huh. Those weird reflections. Screen space reflections. Corey the God. Fish and tackle. All of this is closed. What are these people doing? Like, the bank is closed for Deerfest. Oh, it's because of Deerfest. It's not even happening yet.
A pretty nice day to be working outside. I don't envy the guy stuck on desk duty. This is where the action is.
Is it though? Looks boring to me.
Crossing the road. Jaywalking, the bane of my existence.
It's been good. That's good to hear. Finished with work. Nice. So, so you're ready for the weekend. Let me check the map. So there's a building here. That's the objective. So I think you can go in here eventually because that's orange. Orange, red. Not orange. That's red. And this is also, see? I still don't know what the fuck the points of interest is. Check that corner, I don't know what. I need to check this area here. Of course. No conversations?
Who else to keep this city clean if not I? Who else to protect its citizens from the dangers of unsanitary conditions?
Look at the shadows.
Trash, garbage, refuse, call it what you will. I will make it disappear.
Waiting on Alan Wake 2 downloading. Bought it on PS5 as well. Nice. That's good to hear. And enjoy the game as well when you have it installed.
The world may be drowning in its own waste, but not this town. Not as long as I'm here, guarding the streets, keeping them safe.
It is worth exploring though. I'm taking longer than most people, even with exploring, because I'm slow. But it's worth exploring. That's all I'm saying. We're always check like areas. So I guess we can go in the park here.
Hey.
Let's check out the park. We can close the gates. Yeah, originally my plan was to buy it on PC. But then I saw the system specs, like requirements, I was like, I mean, to be honest, I probably can run the game fine on high settings without ray tracing on my PC. But yeah, taking the safe route and stuff, PS5. I mean, it looks a bit less good graphically, but it still looks amazing.
Is deceiving.
The days of our lives are fleeting,
And they end in the end. They end.
That's creepy, is what it is. Like if your PC is not the best, PS5 or Xbox is the way to go for sure with this game. Running this game in performance mode is recommended. I mean, that's my
Casey lunchbox.
I was just gonna say, like, I just noticed this. I mean, that's my preference, of course, because I like smooth gameplay. You wouldn't believe how hard it was to track down these lunchboxes. Thank goodness for the internet. 5 fragments? That's the most we got so far. She does mention when we find the lunchboxes, though. I didn't even notice it until I turned around, and she mentioned it.
Tweet, tweet, my sweets. Heard any good news lately? I'm all ears. Ears and eyes and limbs and organs.
Scared the birds away.
Now, why'd you go and do that? Stomping around like that and scaring the poor little things.
I mean... The reasons? Yeah, so basically...
Not for the birds, I might just go a little nutty.
What I noticed here...
A little cuckoo, if you will.
Really? What I noticed here is, like, these things here indicate lunchboxes. If you see those, and there's lunchbox. Quite close. Ooh. Grand reopening. Founders Park Zuri, located here as our small town keeps growing. We are sure you'll find this placement for the park every bit as wonderful and relaxing as the previous one. Welcome to the new and improved Founders Park.
I'm not done here yet.
I wonder if you can actually go there.
Better is better.
This is the second thing I find. Or with that. So there's the diner. Okay, so I've been here. Okay.
Let me guess. The FBI. Welcome to Bright Falls. It's nice to have you here. I got you both some coffee. Oh, it's Washington's finest.
Hey, can you wait a second? I want to check this alleyway.
Did you get lost, Anderson?
Yes. What are you doing over here? Looks suspicious.
I'll look around. See you in a bit.
Take your time.
Okay, so that's something we need a lock thing, like something to break that open, or key thingy. Yeah, it shows a lock now. Got bolt cutters.
Nice to meet you, Sheriff. I'm set for coffee.
You know, I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
Tim Breaker. And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here. Frankly, we could use the help.
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No, the Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say. Casey, you compare notes with the sheriff.
Take your time. We've looked through the case files you sent over, Sheriff. Have you had many people besides the known victims go missing?
Sure. But it's slowed down ever since Cauldron Lake was fenced off.
Let me guess. Missing person cases spiked around 2010. The fence was built just after.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
You can go ahead, Anderson. We'll be here.
My camera is blocking the inventory. I mean, I gotta be honest though. I think a lot of the sites I would put my camera is blocking something. Inventory is not that important.
I can't believe that happened. I still feel like I'm gonna be sick.
Come on, Ed. Have some pie. It'll take your mind off things.
Good old diner. So what do we have to do? Interview witnesses.
Corpses are part of the job. Can't dwell on it too much.
I saw some gameplay, like a short gameplay, when someone was over here playing on PC on high settings. All this has the reflections, like that board here. Please seat yourself, and this thing here has like ray traced reflections.
You know how touchy these rural types can be.
The jukebox is out of order. The poor old thing can only take so much of the same song being played over and over and over. I'm as big a fan of coconut as the next person, but come on. Put the lime in the coconut. I love that. I love the reference to the first game. With the two old men wanting that same song. That's why I went here. To check it out. Very sneaky.
I feel bad for these guys.
Very sneaky. Sneaky collectible. Is there anything else in here? Guess not.
I need something to force this open.
Always check the toilets. For loot. But there's no loot. In the toilets. Or is there? Did I miss the prompt? The old man from the diner, yeah.
It doesn't budge.
Employees only. The old gods of Asgard. People. Let me check before I do anything.
Hey there.
Okay.
Excuse me. I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the Bookers?
That's us. I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not charging you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay? What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
I'm a writer. True crime. We're here from New York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here. I was down at the lake, getting some details. Perfectly legal.
So what did you see in the woods?
This naked dude came out of the lake, and he was acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us. He must have been on something.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos in deer masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult. And then we bolted and called the cops.
New clue?
What makes you say it was a cult?
The masks and knives aren't enough.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree, the cult of the tree, cult of the tree." Oh, and then we found it. The whole thing was terrifying. That's all.
How was that? Profiling.
Hello.
Okay. Who's saying hello?
See you around.
Where's Rose? Unless she doesn't work here anymore. Nobody is working here? Or something? Okay, so map, case board. We got some profiling. What is that? The Bookers.
The cult of the tree. What aren't the Bookers telling me?
I found their necklace. The symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree back, Tammy.
Finders keepers, Ed. My publisher will want this on the cover.
Tammy found something. A necklace belonging to one of the cultists.
Hmm.
The Bookers were at Cauldron Lake. Why?
The fence was built to hide what's there. They say the rider fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
My book has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book. Nothing to do with the murder. They were telling the truth.
Are they though? About, well, I didn't see everything, no. This was just left out in the park for anyone to find. We got a clue for the background case. The Bookers described multiple attackers wearing deer masks, chanting and staring into the guy with knives. So let's put that there.
We're dealing with an organized group of killers, not a lone serial killer.
Not a serial killer, organized group working with purpose. Ritualistic murders. Multiple assailants chanting with a matching dress code. We're not dealing with a serial killer.
They were tearing into the naked guy with knives.
Oh. Alex Casey, like murder at Cauldron Lake is done again? No, this one is done. Which one? Cold Stash? Actually, the other one is actually gone. It's not on the list anymore. Case closed. Main case, background, Cult of the Tree. Oh, we got gold stashes now added next to the lunch boxes.
These stashes could contain clues about the cult. Better keep an eye out for more.
New case. Found a hidden cultist stash. Should keep an eye out for more of these things. And this is find evidence. And so there's like 5 in Cauldron Lake and 9 in Bright Falls area. Stash found in front of oh. Okay. Found one of them here. This gold stash was in the street, literally just out in the street. I didn't know that was a gold stash, to be honest. Locked box of gold supplies, some useful things in here. See, here's the thing. Like, you can... I wonder if you can reload chapters or something like in the first game to find collectibles or something. Like if you missed some stuff like this. Point of interest, lunchboxes, color label. Wait. Why does it say Hold up a second. Clues 1. Why does it say clues 1? Background cases accumulate clues about broader ongoing topics. I love that there's background cases.
I need to know more about the code of the tree if I'm going to shut them down.
Stop a cult, we need to understand them, their ideology, their goal, their members. Who put the damn thing over here? What kind of cult? Evidence. And this is talk to someone. Cult goal. And there's that one over here. Who's involved? Cult is wearing masks. If they're hiding their faces, they aren't established enough to operate openly. Connection to Deerfest? Cult psychology. It's like a whole thing. Supplies laid out on a table. There's a lot of equipment just laying around. How long have they been out here? Triangle figures made from twigs. What's the purpose? Marking territory? A warning feels derivative? Like something out of a horror movie. What's this? Gold symbols. It's like 4 more. Alright. Let's check the map. Nothing. Screwdriver. Oh, I need a screwdriver for that? I need bolt cutters and a screwdriver. This mayor said it won't roll over on the issues. Said it is better. Set it for mayor. Oh. So you can, if you find more of these, you can fill this thing here. More collectibles or something. Yeah, I hope you can replay stuff. Like it's not like the end, you know? You just walk around everywhere. Also, we can upgrade stuff. Magazine size.
Saga had lost count of how many shots she'd fired, but she was sure it must have been more than she had in her magazine. And yet, she'd not run out of ammo. As if the magazine had grown to fit more bullets. She fired again.
This is actually a thing. Need more bullets. Ooh. I closed that by accident. But before we continue though, I am gonna be right back. Quick bathroom break, so I will be back in a bit. All right, we're back. Let's see. Let's continue. Is there anything else in this place? I don't think there is.
Nine remaining.
9 remaining.
So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence. You need to hand it over.
Okay. Told you not to keep that thing, Demi.
I'll take that.
Thanks. This could prove to be helpful.
Oh, look.
Do me a favor. Stick around town for now in case we have any more questions.
It's Rose.
Like we'd even dream of missing Deerfest.
Oh, God. Saga! Saga Anderson. As I live and breathe.
She looks a lot different.
I
That's for
thought
sure.
we'd never see you back here after that awful, awful thing happened to your baby girl. How are you? I'm sorry. Who are you? I don't know what you're talking about. It's me, silly. Rose. You know me.
I don't think I do. And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl?
She drowned. Your daughter. That's so weird you don't remember. How do you know I have a daughter? Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories. Happens on TV all the time. No. You're mistaking me for someone else.
Is there another person
If
with
you say
Saga
so.
like that's named Saga Anderson? Is it like it's a common name? So, got gold necklace. So basically, Rose knows me, like Saga Anderson. So, did Saga live here maybe before? And like she said, like Rose said, blocking out certain things, memories. You know? I don't know. This is a good question. How does Rose know us? Examine Nightingale's body. Sheriff station, okay. You can actually see the text a bit under my camera as well, like what I'm hovering over. Gold necklace. Key. Right.
A cult murdering a man is pretty extreme. Why didn't you tell the police what you saw?
We did. We told those two idiot deputies. They didn't listen. And they wanted to throw Ed and I in jail for that murder. You know, Bright Falls is just Alabama with bigger trees.
This is my case now, and no one is throwing you in jail. If you need anything else, just come to me.
Got it.
Alabama with bigger trees.
So, we're not being arrested?
We're all good, Ed. You can ease up now.
Hey, you think they serve avocado toast here?
Yeah, no, I wouldn't count on it.
Can I talk to you again? Exactly, we know each other.
So, Rose, help me out. How do you think we know each other?
We all know each other around here. It's been a while, but I never forget a face. Or a coffee order.
Guess I just have one of those faces. Seen anything out of the ordinary in town lately? Suspicious people in deer masks?
No one's suspicious. But soon enough, there'll be lots of happy people wearing deer masks for Deerfest. Practically everyone will be wearing one.
Good to know.
She has to have the cardboard Alan Wake thing, though.
We're getting some more new folks in town, I see.
That would be funny if that cardboard still was here.
Doing?
How you doing? Because I don't think we can do anything anymore.
All set? My guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
Let's go. Well, Casey, I got a lead. Looks like we're dealing with a cult. The cult of the tree.
A murder cult. Fuck.
Have you heard of this cult of the tree, Sheriff?
Only the urban legend. If you're in the woods at night, the cult will get you. That sort of thing.
We're not gonna find out you're the Grand Wizard or something, are we?
I played some D&D back in the day. Wizard was always my favorite class.
Morning, Sheriff. Looks like you have some guests.
Ah, morning, Ted. Yeah, real important guests. Deerfest. Always draws a crowd, right?
Too true. More the merrier. Have a good one, Sheriff.
Hey, what do you know about that waitress from the diner?
Rose? Yeah, she's a bit of a space case. Always has been. Why? What'd she do now?
She kept saying that my daughter drowned. She even knew my name. It was all very weird.
Rose has a talent for saying the weirdest thing possible. But it's best not to take it personally.
It's Max Payne himself, Sam Lake. Exactly. Even the even the voice actor is the same, by the way. From Max Payne, it's the same voice actor, which is kind of funny, if you have to ask me. So basically, you remember when they said that we're gonna remake Max Payne 1 and 2? I wanna bet this is how Max Payne will look like in the remake. They're gonna use, because this is the same engine. They're gonna use the same engine. They have the face. They're using the same voice actor still. So
Hey, boss. Corpse is downstairs ready to go.
Yep, in the morgue, all prepped.
I'd like to take a closer look as soon as possible. Lead the way, Sheriff.
Oh, this is the Bright Falls Sheriff Station. Anything you need, just let us know.
We appreciate the support, Sheriff.
I'll be right with you, sir.
Yep. Just here to pay my ticket. Whenever you're ready to take my money.
ready whenever you take my money. Okay, the morgue is over there, so we.
No speeding happening here, I see.
Sir, some patience, please.
Cleaning the mirror. I see. What's this? I know one of you is stealing the toilet paper. I've been counting them, and there's an entire roll missing every day from stock. Theft is taken seriously around here. It's a sheriff station, for Pete's sake. One of these days I'm going to catch you red-handed, and you better believe you're getting thrown out. What a disgrace you are. What kind of nut counts toilet paper rolls? Sounds like you've got too much time on your hands. I mean...
It won't open.
I guess not.
They locked up an innocent man.
Did they? Can I talk to you now?
I swear I didn't do anything. They're a lying bunch of bastards. You believe me, right?
They got a few people in jail. Is there no intractables anywhere? Guess not. I thought I was just walking around here. Oh, we got sheriff station map. Cool. There's like a whole floor here. Container. Conference room, employee lounge. Kill the Joe, make some mo. From admin to team. This is the third time this week I come in for a late shift and there's no coffee in the machine. Take the last cup, you brew a new batch. Not your personal assistant. From Hannah Oshinoya to the station team. Chet, I hate to break it to you, but you need to have a face capable of growing a beard to make effective use of beard oil. Shots fired. Oh, this is the first message. From Chet to the team. I knew Marco's beard was too soft to be natural. What brand is he using, Lucy? Well, this is actually the first message. Let's go from the bottom. Hold up. Check from the bottom. Third annual community outreach barbecue. From Tim Breaker to station team. Hey gang, the annual event you've all been eagerly awaiting is upon us again. The community outreach barbecue. Now, I don't want to hear any grumbling. This is a valuable opportunity to connect with the community, and statistics show that officers who are well integrated with the communities they serve see lower instances of violent crime in their precincts, are more effective in their policing, and have overall better mental wellness. This is for your benefit, so take it seriously. Community voted drunk tank victim this year will be, drumroll please, Deputy Thornton. Dunk tank, not drunk tank, dunk tank. Of course it's Thornton. And congratulations, looks like everyone's getting retribution for that speed trap on 12C at last. Friendly reminder that anyone out sick on the day needs to provide a written doctor's note, or you'll be assigned a night shift for 2 weeks. Anyone who replies all to complain about their assignment will be volunteering as the assistant for Officer Lightfoot's magic routine. Tim. Reminder. Front desk computer and admin email are not to be used for personal quarrels or other unofficial business. Remember to wash your coffee mugs. Here we go. This is the assistant thing. Since my numerous friendly reminders about not having personal packages delivered to the station have gone unheeded, from here on out, if you seem fit to send something to the station, I will see fit to announce to the station what you have received. Is it a federal offense to open someone's mail? Yes, it is. Is it a personal offense that I need to share my desk space with your late night impulse buys? Yes, it is. You have been warned. Admin. P.S. Officer Lightfoot, your beard oil is ready for pickup. And that's what we have here. Reading the emails. Is there anything in there? What is this? No, there was an icon showing. I open it and there's nothing in there. Fuck. Coffee cup. Gotta look up and down in this game. There's always like stuff flying around. What's this?
Agent?
Do you have any loot? So I can use that to open
As you
stuff?
know, the investigation is being taken over by the federal agents. Sheriff Breaker wants us to cooperate fully.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
I'm being serious, Nelson.
Aye, aye.
Yeah, I don't know about you folks, but I don't care for all these gruesome murders and whatnot right here in our wholesome little town. It's not what I signed up for.
This line of work is not for the faint of heart.
Faint of... Oh.
Oh dear.
Oh.
I am a tourist, and it appears that I'm lost in the woods. You only had a tour guide, also. It's bear season. Oh no, a bear. Help.
Oh no, a bear. Help.
Did somebody call
Really?
for a tour guide? Oh wow. Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours. Unforgettable tour experiences at affordable prices. That's right. I'm Ilmo Koskela, voted best coffee roaster / tour guide by Coffee World magazine. And I'm here to give you the tour of a lifetime. But Ilmo, I've heard the government has seized and restricted access to many local nature attractions. That is true, Janko. Many local attractions have recently become fenced off by the government. And that's why, at Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours, we say, fuck the government. We have bolt cutters. Oh wow. You think of everything. And we'll take you anywhere. Hiking through the scenic Elderwood National Park. Fishing in the crystal clear waters of Bright Falls Dam. Bird watching at majestic Mirror Peak. The tour of a lifetime is just one phone call away. Book now to get a 9% discount on this limited edition Oh Dear Diner coffee thermos.
What the fuck was that commercial? It was funny though. I like that one. BRB, alright. No problem. And let's see what's around here. I do like that if you passed something, like a box or something, that is actually showing on the map. If you like missed something. Like the box earlier. And the logs. Where's the... Oh, there's TV. Adventure Tours. 1 out of 6.
So we share a morgue with the funeral home next door. It's a shoestring budget. I guess you guys don't have that problem, though. Our only coroner rotates between a few other towns, and he's away this week. But you can handle this, right?
I'm qualified to perform examinations. Yes.
I mean, there hasn't been much spookiness yet. Well, I mean, in the beginning there was. Horror stuff. But I'm loving this game.
Morgues. They always cheer me up.
I can't say I feel the same.
And I like... It's like more like an investigation kind of thing. going on. Evidence room. Maintenance. Like here, this thing here. This is the box. I haven't opened it yet, but it shows on the map when you've been near. So basically, check your map. Also, there's loot in here. Some ammo. That's actually good to know. Like those boxes.
I need bolt cutters.
So I wonder though. I think we can find bolt cutters at that building with the adventure tour guys are. Because they said we got bolt cutters. That's like a clue. If you ask me. I need a key. Why is this place so dark? Okay, does this show on the map? Okay, it does. It actually shows on the map. I like all of this stuff. That is pretty cool. I like it. Hi there. Okay, so that's locked door. Medical storage. Autopsy.
It doesn't budge. Okay, let's take a look at our patient. I'll start with the external inspection before performing the internal examination.
I'll inspect the loot. If there's any. Where the hell am I? Oh, here. Why there's no light switches in this game? Empty.
Must be locked from the other side.
Alright then, let's examine this naked guy over here. That's actually a nudity setting. How does this look? Hold up a second. I want to see how this looks like. Oh, it can only be changed in the main menu. Root.
What was the cause of death? What other clues can the body give me? There's writing on here. Can't make it out.
Writing on a heart?
How'd they manage that?
Yeah, exactly.
The body shows signs of being submerged in water post-mortem. It doesn't add up. Aha. They did leave something inside his chest. This looks like text. A tattoo?
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy. Defensive wounds. He put up a fight.
Case board. What? There we go. What is this case? Find evidence. Talk to someone. Gold necklace with the triangle symbol. Oh yeah, that with the necklace we got.
Okay.
Jewelry can be used as a subtle indicator of membership, but this isn't subtle. Badge of pride? So, pain case. I still don't get the clues here. Oh. Case closed. Why did I not do that earlier? Or see that earlier?
The cult of the tree is behind these murders. This case just became much more complicated. I'll need to start a new file. But it's my first cult case. Exciting.
Not a lone killer, but an organized group. The cult of the tree. This case just got much more interesting. I should open a new file. Start fresh. Yeah, I didn't even see that. That's the thingy. Okay, so no clues, no. This is like still zero. This is still the same thing though. Like, never mind. It's different. Murder at Cauldron Lake. We got 6 clues. Examination of Nightingale.
Time to see what Nightingale's body can tell us.
Body has been prepped, ready for examination. Hope it can provide some actual answers. Anything to learn from the body. Evidence. Well.
Yes.
Looks like Nightingale put up a fight before they restrained him. Cause of death. There's one up top. Smudge text under victim's skin. Ritual writing? Is this some kind of tattoo? It's too smudged to read. Just reopen something visible inside. As I suspected, it looks like something was put in there. Blooding of joints indicates long-term water exposure.
Chest wound is cause of death, but the corpse is bloated, waterlogged. Doesn't add up.
Chest trauma is clear cause of death. What does this say? Victim was alive when strapped down. Timeline is inconsistent with bloating. Yeah, how the hell Did that happen? I mean, he came out of the water. I mean, he looked like kind of dead when he was like running around. He came back alive or something. Words on heart.
There's definitely something in his chest. Did the killers leave it there?
Cause of bloating unknown. Strange tattoos on skin and heart. Something was inserted into the chest cavity. This tattoos on body and heart. How did killers have time? Doesn't make sense. And is the killer's right is on the heart? How? I can't make out what it says. Case solved. Okay, that's showing case solved now. Examine the chest cavity.
It's the same type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages.
Oh, it's Stiggy!
I didn't think they were relevant.
I just
To
noticed.
this case,
What's his name?
I have them right here.
He was in Quantum Break as well.
No, wait.
What?
Sheriff?
What the hell? Show me the clicker.
Well, now it's starting. How did the dude like Tim disappear all of a sudden? Like, poof.
Didn't see her. Could not see into bright light.
I'll make you pay.
He's coming. No weapon. The page said to get into the light.
Try to stay in the light to avoid being detected by enemies.
He's coming. Need to be in the light.
Where's my gun?
He can't see me in the light. My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back.
In the hall, but there's no map. Mind place. Safe havens will restore some of your health. If you leave or attack from a safe haven while in combat, it will become temporarily unavailable.
Go!
You can aim by holding L2, press R2 to fire.
Vanished.
I mean, just like Tim. I don't know what the fuck did happen with him. I didn't even see him in the first place. End of chapter. That was actually a nice ending of that chapter. That's the beginning of the horror. I am listening to all these songs, by the way. I did not do that in the first game because the MCA, but this is original music. They said so. And if it's muted, it's because of Twitch being an ass. This song is actually pretty good. Yeah, pretty well made song. I like it. This is, like I said, this is original. They've done a great job for an end of chapter song. And a lot of these, like the lyrics is part of the story, like it's connected, like kind of thing. Like it's made for the game, you know. But yeah, like that was pretty well done. Like the first chapter, like a chill investigation kind of thing going on, exploring that I did a lot. And then at the end, like straight in with the horror part to end, and then probably the next, you know, to introduce you to the horror stuff. Oh, I'm listening to the lyrics. Oh, I'm reading. It's basically like what the game is. Yeah, that was a good song. I liked it. Because I have to press continue. Unless it goes automatic.
He didn't have a heart, but he still got up. The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
He just disappeared? What the hell is going on here?
We need to figure that out if we're gonna do anything about it. Somehow we need to make sense of this. Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery. There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward. The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe. We need to start with learning this cult's goal, their purpose.
There's one of the pages on the floor.
These pages are important. Breaker dropped one before he disappeared.
Okay. This is actually a good point to stop. Also, let me... This is actually a good point to stop. At the end of the chapter, basically. Just over 4 hours played. Good stopping point, because I was gonna play around 4.5 hours. So yeah, this was great. A good start of the game, like chill start, investigation of a murder, like finding clues and all that stuff. You know, slowly getting into the thing, like the Alan Wake stuff, you know, the horror stuff, the story, like, you know, and then they just throw you in at the end, you know, just straight away. Actually, like, introduce you to the shooting part and survival part as well, like where that you have to stay in the light. They showed. Yeah, this was great. This was a great first stream. It was good so far, yeah. I'm to be honest, I'm glad I'm playing this on launch, because, you know, I mean, there's not many games I play on launch, but I'm glad I did with this one. And it's perfect for like October month, like close to Halloween. It's just a perfect game to play right now, like stream. So it's great. Yeah, let's stop here. Let's go to main menu. I need to check what cosmetics there are. I mean, there's a windbreaker celebrity suit and then 2 digital deluxe thingies. So there's like 4. I thought there were more stuff, more things. Cosmetics. We need to check into that. Cool. This was fun. This was fun. Let's go find someone to raid before we stop. Of course, you know. I snoozed the ads as well at the end, because there was ads happening, or about to happen, close to. There was a countdown. I was like, yeah, let's snooze this. Was a very important part. We don't need no automatic ads. Yeah, let's see who we can drop a raid on. Who is alive right now? Yeah, let's go say hi to Mia. Actually, Mia's playing spooky game. Let's keep it in the spookiness. today, you know, horror game. Yeah, we will be back tomorrow. We're gonna be playing some more Alan Wake 2 tomorrow. I'm excited to play more. And, you know, explore some more in the game, see what's going on in the story. Like, you know, I'm excited. This, you know, I love these kind of games. And I'm actually glad they changed the type of game, like the genre, to survival horror instead of action horror. That was a good decision to change it to this type of game, survival horror. Good decision. It's meant to be really for this type of game. Anyway, thank you all so much for watching. Always appreciate everyone hanging out, lurking, and all that stuff, chatting. I'll be back tomorrow, like I said, same time as always. Have a good night all, and I'll catch you all next time. Bye everyone.